Oi, oi, oi. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Time for more Persona 5 Royal. Bit of a later stream today. I had some shit I needed to get done. Had to cut my hair. I have my evening open. What was I even doing? Oh, I should probably finish that that movie. It gives me a boost to my guts. That'll probably be important.
Dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Scully. Fast.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh.
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Oh, Kenrasu, you're right on the money. Real early. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We've cleared Kamoshida's palace, and we're just kind of in the in-betweens, just waiting for the next story beat to come up. So I'm just working on social stats and
What would you like?
social stats and confidants. Ooh. Takemi or Ryuji? Let's go with Ryuji. You got the big money already. Yeah, like that's the thing. This game includes all the DLC from base Royals, so I kind of just start with like $100,000. It's great. You got plans today? Still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Ryuji's in Shibuya. Wanna hang out with him for a bit? I should make sure I do have a Chariot persona. So, fuck yeah. Let's go Ryuji! Ryuji is best, bro.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all. I'm still feeling kinda nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens.
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. I feel I can become closer with Ryuji. Damn it! Stupid bond not deepening.
Wanna get going?
Okay, go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today. This is why you always keep personas of the same arcana on you, so you don't need to go through this.
See ya!
Well, see ya. Train stopped. Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to try to commit adultery? They must be nuts. Swinging that knife around on a train? There are too many crazy people. We're all the sane people.
Ah, you're back.
Hello, best dad.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure
Study,
you're good.
kids.
Can I talk?
No, Morgana, no you can't. And I'm not I'm not doing dialogue I've already read, because I will lose my voice if I keep doing that. Just trying to get more knowledge. God damn, let my knowledge increase! I'm a dumb motherfucker.
Hey!
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Did you change your mind?
Well, that sucks. I should have got a book. God damn it. Oh, that sucks.
Morning.
Morning.
The board meeting is the day
Oh.
after tomorrow.
Oh, Draco, my man!
Kamoshida
What's
really
up,
had a change of
buddy?
heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been
Welcome.
able to think about. We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is
Still
believe.
very early
How
in the
strange.
game. We just beat
I
up
feel a bit
Kamoshida.
better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After
Just
break,
work.
We'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll
Oh, welcome, Walrus. Welcome to Persona 5 Royal. Alright, real quick.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta do a voice real quick. For everyone who's played Persona 5, which of you have played Royal before, and which of you haven't? I just kinda wanna get an idea for that. Oh, fuck, I gotta do a voice for this. These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Haseo? Here's a question.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wonderkin? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a... Fuck, Morgana's voice is too similar to this. Are you a wonderkin? Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty. I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the wonder part probably means... Wonder. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably... Shot. Let's think about this again. Oh, huh. If the kind is kindergarten, refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
Oh fuck, what was her voice? That's right. I was wondering if you were a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose you were able to think and adapt so quickly. That proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talation? A sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. I am smart.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Oh, we got two people who only played base Persona 5. Oh, well then the changes here are gonna be wondrous for you. The English language word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. Could probably pull off a Yuri Lowenthal voice if I tried. Probably. It's not far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV Talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Hang on, yeah. Let me just get up in my emo guard and scream, Naruto! I'll get it. I'll get my Yuri going. There's a movie theater in Shibuya, right? You wanna go see something? Yeah, you know, let's go see a movie. I mean, first change in Royal, you can sprint. I don't remember if that's in the original, but I'm like 95% sure you couldn't sprint in the real world.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. It's a story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts.
Well,
You'll need to buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. Oh, only 1,500 yen? Child's play.
well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Persona 5 invented running. Facts.
So much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. More guts. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. I feel like I need to give one character in this game. Oh, you know what? I was about to say I need to give one character in this game the Jason Griffith Sonic voice. I think I know exactly who I'm gonna do it for. Changing your personality. You know what? Joker probably would have ADHD.
Okay.
This kid cannot sit still. You could probably make two. Good luck. I don't know why I'd use those. More lockpicks. Make it. Nothing but lockpicks here. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. Fuck yeah. You're definitely getting better. I could tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm decent.
All right.
Nice.
I am no longer bumbling. I saw that. The way you used your hands. You did great. And one bonus proficiency point. Let's go.
Well then.
No surprise, Wayne is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Tis a good question. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on TV? Oh, I should. I should, but do I want to? There's a part of me that does. There's better things I could be doing with my time! Did I get any of the DLC costumes? Oh, see, that's the thing. In the PC version, they all come by default. I have everything! All of them! just everything. I'm about to break this game in half. Honestly. Let's go out on the town. Let's see what there is to see. Oh, I can race to Kemi. Joker with the ARM computer. Oh, hell yeah. I just imagine a full PC desktop strapped to his arm. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh no, you know what I should do? Just 11 out of 10, right? Fuck. No, I know what I should do. I should get... Because it's an easy way to upgrade my kindness.
Welcome.
This is not what I needed. Where are the bionutrients?
What would you like?
Oh, this is not what I need. Oh, you know, it's probably in the flower shop. I'm a dumb motherfucker. Why would it not
What do
be?
you want to do? What would you like?
Oh, yeah, there it is. $75. Jesus. I'll buy 10. New Persona 5 feature. Strap a computer to your arm to instantly destroy all your relationships by becoming a PC gamer. Hell yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. Do I raise my rank with Ryuji? Do I do it with Takemi? Takemi. I like goths. That's what we're here for. At my current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. I should suggest a clinical trial. So what are you here for today? Developed a new medicine. Could you come in the back? Let's go. So what are you gonna do? Do you want to hang out with Takemi?
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm gonna start setting up, so go wait in the examination room. Let's go. Let's get knocked out by mystery medicine again. Showing on your Discord mod automatically drops your social link level to the beginning. Fuck. That's the truth. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright. Drink it down in one gulp. A powerful taste. Both sour and bitter overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. It's like, hey ladies, just so you know, I am a Discord moderator. Charm goes from max to level 1 instantly. Ah, your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, hmm? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm gonna draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyways, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh fuck. Goddamn, more voices. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're... Oh, fuck. I can't read. You're infuriating. You know that? But I expect nothing else from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me. Having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way,
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. Kimmy deals weed to students with anxiety off the clock. Fuck right. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Let's go! Rank 2!
Right.
I mean, I take weed before streams, just so I'm not as stressed about talking all the time. I'm going to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in the shady clinical trial has increased my guts. But only by 1 point. You're not that courageous.
take care.
Alright, take care. Now, if only I could do what Persona 3 told me to do and become smart. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I'm totally fine. Yeah? You sound alright. Guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay. But call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. I'm gonna hate when I'm later in the game and I have to do like 30 different voices for characters. Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Tomorrow's the board meeting, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
I know how voice actors who have to
Well then.
voice 2 different people feel now. Like by end game when there's like 5 people, I'm gonna be talking to myself in 5 different voices. I'm gonna hate it. To the bathhouse!
Wow.
This is the bathhouse, It's such a secluded area. Maybe relaxing at the bathhouse will help boost your charm.
Oh.
It's a medicinal bath today.
What do you want to do?
Want to go refresh yourself with a bath? It's 500 yen to enter. Let's go! I got money to spare. The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh.
You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Let's go.
Want to head back?
At least I'm not Chris Pratt level. Yeah, right. At least, though my voice acting might suck, at least I'm trying. Johnny Yongbosh voicing a silent protagonist and the Dachi moment, right? Yeah. Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us the day off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires? Or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card
Jesus
too,
Christ.
So I guess
The kids
teachers
in this game are
freaking
fucking
out.
assholes.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
It's like, oh, you tried to commit suicide? Fucking cringe.
Let's begin this school-wide
Fucking rip bozo shit.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink
On the topic of voice actors, who are your guys' favorite voice actors? I would say Johnny Yongbosh.
Mr. Kamoshida.
He voices Nero in Devil May Cry and Ichigo in the English dub of Bleach.
I've been reborn.
He's got my respect
That's
for
why.
that.
I will confess everything to you all.
Huh?
Also, gee, I wonder who the important character in this scene is. It's like one of those games to spot the protagonist.
Repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students. Physically abusing my team and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion. Simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am...
Look at this
truly
Humpty
sorry.
Dumpty looking motherfucker
Weakness
principal in the
used
background,
for
looking
such
like he's cracked out of his
horrible
mind.
acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility.
I've never heard of that one,
I
Kenrasu. What,
killed myself for it.
what are some of the roles that he's been in, if you don't mind me asking? I might have heard him, just not know the name.
Not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well.
Oh,
In
he's
return for giving
Endeavor!
Suzui-san a position on the team.
Oh.
I tried to force her into having relations.
Oh, okay. I like his voice.
For a position on the
He's
team,
cool. I like Endeavor's English voice.
they weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor.
And he's Dio? Oh.
Someone please call the police.
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna
Wow.
get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes
I-
immediately.
Isn't this just like what
I can never watch the English version of JoJo because I love
There's no way you can steal someone's heart.
I love
Why
the
else would he start
Japanese
saying
like
things he'll kill himself
grandpa
or turn
uncle
himself
looking
in?
guy who randomly
Maybe
speaks
because
in
it almost
English
got
where he's
you.
just like,
Don't think
oh
about it.
my
You can
god,
yourself in.
oh shit,
Who knows?
son of a bitch.
Kamashita turned out to be one.
I love that shit.
Hey, is this for
I
real?
love
He's
bad
kidding.
English. It is my favorite.
You think Tamarasi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Achievement.
Seems
Let's
like,
go.
But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about
Takamaki.
you.
I didn't know at all. Kamashita was forcefully pushing himself on you.
That sounds like someone who
Must have been so
mispronounced
hard for you.
teriyaki.
I'm sure
And now I'm
there's a
never
ton
gonna
of
get that
people
out
who
of my
want to
head.
Apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Also,
Same
I
goes
don't
for
know
me
if
too.
anyone got to hear the joke.
That's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Oh, if we're
Well,
talking about
see you later,
English
then.
dubbed anime,
I can't
fucking
apologize enough for what I
fucking
did
Ghost
to you.
Stories.
Swear I'll make it
Ghost
up to you
Stories
someday.
is the funniest shit you will ever see in dub.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't
The
the only
anime
one that had
basically
a change of
didn't
heart.
do that well, so when it came time to the dub, they were
Glad
like,
for you.
do
Looks like
whatever
those
you
weird rumors are
want.
gonna go away.
Proceed to
Doesn't really
see
matter. We made
this
Kamoshida
kid running
apologize about
track,
Shiho.
and like the main character's
That's
like,
more than enough
pump,
for me.
pump, pump,
You should hurry and tell him
run.
about it
You guys
then.
like, eh.
Yeah.
Think of a big black man chasing you! He starts crying. And it's like, well, at least he's not racist. His time only improved by
I
0.2
totally
seconds.
freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't
Aw,
have a
fuck.
mental shutdown?
Missed
even if their
opportunity,
virus
Kenrasu.
disappears?
God damn it.
I see. So we
I'm
need
a
to
failure. I
persuade
should
the
just
shadow
stop streaming
without
right
killing
now.
it, and then send it back to its real self.
I,
Our targets
I'm
will
not
not
good at
undergo a
this.
Cognitive collapse if
Ugh.
we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for
The
me.
rabbit clip.
Do you have to be so loud?
Please forgive me for bringing you
Don't
back to
worry about
life.
it.
I know now that it could
So,
never
how'd
work
it go?
between us.
With Shiho, I mean.
Not because you're a
She
rabbit,
regained
but
consciousness.
because you're black. It's like, what?
It was only for a little bit.
What is
But I
what
got
does
to
that
talk to
show
her.
have
I was
against
able to
black
tell her
people?
that
There's
Kamoshida
so
did what he
many
did.
just racist jokes. But it's so funny.
Shiho,
I like the girl that just
She told me
constantly
she was
talks
sorry.
about Jesus
looks like
Christ.
she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her
It's
sake.
great.
Here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
Oh my god.
but I think it's for the best.
Oh, I feel like this is a
I'm sure
question
it'll be
I
hard
should
if she
ask.
stays here.
She's
I know this is gonna make
alive.
me
You can
sound like
see
a
her anytime.
massive dork, but is
need to
anyone in
change too.
chat even remotely
That aside,
interested
I was
in
surprised you could hold
Sonic
yourself back against
Frontiers?
Kamoshida's
'Cause
shadow.
that's another game I feel like
What's
I...
I just
Well,
wanted
I know I'm
Kamoshida
gonna
to
stream
apologize
it.
himself.
I'm just wondering how many people would be
You're so
interested to
kind,
see me go
Leon.
through that.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh?
I mean,
That's
shit, I
not
signed
it.
up for the newsletter
I think
to get
revenge
those
is better
free
served
soap
by
shoes
making
because
amends.
I am a
Realizing
shill
what was
for
done,
Sonic
he'll travel
Adventure
for
2.
forgiveness the rest of his life,
Love that
you
game.
know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
I hope the shoes have the exact same clipping issue that they do in
Anyways, that's
SA2,
all
where
settled.
his legs just clip
But, you know,
through the
there
top of the
was one more
shoes
thing
half
I
the
was wondering
time.
about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
Sonic Frontiers is
It
on its
isn't
way to be another
necessarily
mediocre
limited to
Sonic game.
It's something anyone could have. if their
I
heart
am
came up
personally
in their
reserving
desires.
judgment
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
until
Not
it's
right
out.
We better lay low
I
for
feel like a
while.
lot of Sonic
People are
games
still
can
gonna
be
talk about
mediocre, but I
Kamoshida.
still find
Then
some
again,
enjoyment in them.
It's totally impossible for someone to find out what he did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together.
It's
and
one of
threatened
those weird
Kamoshida
ones
with
where I
something
can't get a
close to
beat on if
physical
it's gonna be
violence.
good or bad.
What the hell?
But I am at the
People are
very
going to
least
easily believe that
interested.
phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida
Only
was
played one
doing.
Sonic game and it was on the Game Boy.
Makes sense.
Probably played Sonic
They're the ones who
Advance.
did it, and I still
That's a good
don't
one.
completely believe it myself.
Let's wait
Those
for
are the
things
only
to
ones
settle
I know
down
that
for
are
the
on
time being.
the Game Boy.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass!
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn,
Ah, damn
she's
it.
got a point.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation.
I mean, how
However,
much
you
is
dragged me into
30,000
this.
yen worth
It
in
would be nonsense
dollars?
not to celebrate a
It's
successful
like
mission.
300 bucks, right?
I guess we could blow this dirty
Something
money
like
on
that?
something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine.
Maybe it's like 3,000,
There's somewhere
something
I wanna
like that.
go.
I don't know.
Where's that?
It's a place she
You know what? I have my phone with me. We
I
have
owe money,
technology.
so
I can just
can't
Google
complain.
this.
You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
Okay, it's
When
it's
should we
about
go?
300
Wanna
bucks.
do it
It's
soon?
276 Canadian
Why don't we go on the
dollars.
last day of the
So
holidays?
yeah, it's probably like
It'll help
300
energize us when
American.
school life starts
God
up again
damn,
the day
man.
after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you
Oh,
guys.
that's right, we do.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be
Damn.
in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let stuff go... let stuff go pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. It was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, you don't gotta worry about it.
Kamoshida
Damn
will
it!
never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again.
Goddamn you, Otto.
Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Ugh, why do I keep it on? Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work. Damn, bro, that sucks. Sucks to suck, loser.
Hey,
Ooh,
hey!
crosswords. Oh, fuck. How does $5 turn to 200? Interest. That's... Oh, wait. Pick... That's not how you spell picnic, is it? Alright, that's it. This has sprung. Flower to be. Oh. Bud. This has sprung. Oh. The answer's Blossom.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you've got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. But I'm still oblivious. You can never escape Wordle. Fuck right.
Now listen up.
What do you want
We're
to
gonna
do?
study again.
Close up.
I need more knowledge!
Hey, hey!
I must become smart. God damn, really?
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. God damn, I'm stupid.
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn that medal today. Hey, can you hear me alright? You can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Hey, Dad.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace.
I love
The story of a
Sojiro
designer
so
look at-
much.
Just recently, a high school coach
I like him
confessed
better
at
than
assembly
Dojima.
that he had
I'll
been
say it right
repeatedly
now.
Abusing students. Given his prior Olympic
But I
achievements,
also like
this has
Dojima.
caused
He's a
quite
swallowed
stir.
lad.
What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
Wild.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Ugh.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
He'll never be better than EY. Oh, don't you worry. We'll start that confidant with EY soon.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though.
I like to believe that EY is like an alternate version of Kiryu from the Yakuza series. Persona 3's bottom tier because it has no best dad. Walrus, you're clearly mistaken. Persona 3 doesn't have dad, period. Seems like it. No one in that game has a healthy relationship with their father. Or their father's dead.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
I mean, look at Aigis. The one she called daddy turned into a door.
Man.
The chief really worked us hard. Did you see it? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shio's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. But they want to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Persona 3 is saved by Shinjiro and Koromaru. That's fair. Koromaru's the best mascot character because he's the only one who doesn't talk. You gotta take care of business tomorrow like we told Lady An we would. Make sure you sell that medal.
Nice. Oh.
Watch a movie, upgrade one of my social stats.
You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you
It's a
saying?
strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey.
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman. Devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Well then.
At least Morgana can't tell me to go to sleeps.
Make sure to do the dishes.
I can't right now.
Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train
It's the
incident
Dami Mommy, let's
still hasn't
go!
been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as
The
it
woman from that movie is called
chaotic
schizophrenic.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
No, it's the 2025 remake of Bleach, but Ichigo's a female now.
Curious. People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged.
Wouldn't be that out of the question.
Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside.
I see Walrus has a preference.
What do you have?
I respect it. I respect
I'll
it.
have a house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
I have a type and it includes Ada Wong, Takemi, and Sei. Respect! Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
You know, if Joker ends up romancing Makoto, do you think he confesses to Sai like, yeah, and then I made out with your younger sister, it was great. It was Valentine's Day material. You think she gets really judgmental if you go the harem route? It's like, and then I dated another woman. That makes 7. Yeah, I was going for a record.
Coming right up.
Look, you know what? I can't judge any of you for liking Sei. I already make fun of Morgana enough for being a simp for An.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Yeah. This pawn shop. No, in all seriousness. Hey, what's up, EY?
Huh?
You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. A gold medal? Why do you have this? You don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. 30,000 it is, then. Yeah! EY's on screen. Respectfully, simp. I allow it. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Sai would be the type to do that. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. EY, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude! You guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me! That kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag! It's none of your business. I said, show it to me! Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. Oh, that was stressful. I can't do that many male voices.
More importantly,
I got like 2.
Aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well?
I like this new portrait for Morgana.
Come on.
I like his shit-eating grin.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later.
Should we?
I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right?
Oh, I think Walrus heard this in the first
You should try
session.
striking a deal with him when
But
you go to return it.
Kenratsu, I don't know if you saw it, but one of the changes for Royal is in the original Persona 5, when you used up all your ammo for a gun, that was it. You didn't have any more till you left the dungeon and came back. In this game, your ammo refills at the start of every fight, so you always have a full clip. Aunt's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Uh-huh.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration.
Oh yeah.
Let's meet in
But-
Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow.
Damn, I didn't know they made guns useful in this game, right?
Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Every single fight, you have full ammo. It's great. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's
Oh,
gonna
is that
love
a
it.
was that a scout? A Mr. Tater I just saw there? By the way, I want to say,
Restaurant of Lady Ann's
I feel like
choosing.
that first stream of
Finally, a
Persona
decent
5
meal.
Royal did well. It was the longest one I've done by far. My legs and the rest of my body were not prepared for a 10-hour long stream.
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
Damn, that does sound good.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh. That one's a bit uncomfortable. We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait.
Okay.
You could probably make 3. Good luck.
Yeah.
Fuck it, why not? Make more. Wow, what an efficient use of materials.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just upgrade my proficiency.
Nice.
It's gonna be important.
Well then.
Where would I land on a... A 24-hour race in iRacing? Fuck that.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this
Fuck
place.
that.
Of course it's good. This is
Maybe
a
when I
famous
start
hotel
doing the
after all.
Final Fantasy series.
Oh yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
I don't know if anyone would watch a 24-hour stream of me
That's
playing
troublesome.
Final Fantasy. That's a lot to ask for.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
I sometimes watch others play FF15 with a steering wheel. Why do you do this to me?
The Phantom Aficionado website?
God damn it, now I have to try it.
Well done, Phantom Thieves.
At the very least.
Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
I assume we're talking not just with the car. The steering wheel's gotta control everything.
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
I mean, people have beat Doom Eternal with Guitar Hero controllers. I'm sure there's a way.
What do we do now?
We good on time?
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
What kind of stipulation is that?
Left. I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Jesus Christ. Wait, someone's beat Breath of the Wild with... Oh, okay, you know what?
Don't worry.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, man. God melts in my mouth.
I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild with a DDR pad isn't that surprising.
Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
That makes me a little depressed that I can't really eat desserts that much anymore.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors.
I mean, if it only takes like $300 to get into this place, that's really not that much. Like, if you make 15 an hour in 3, like, checks, you can save enough to go through that. Has anyone played through a game using just a Kinect?
I didn't really know what you'd want.
I'm assuming you mean stuff that's not, you know, Kinect required? But I'm sure someone's done it.
So I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too. So
Oh,
we got
jeez,
you a
phone,
variety
stop.
of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
300 is a lot to high schoolers. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
More beans? We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go.
Beans. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
These two just don't know what fine dining
Let's go!
is. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I'm not gonna comment on meaty explosion in my mouth. But that just sounds like it's ripe and ready for a dick joke.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
What was I looking up? Oh, right.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Oh, it only costs 8,000 yen. That's like $80. Apparently someone has played Dark Souls Remastered with a Kinect. That's a terrifying experience.
But fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish.
I have enough trouble with Dark Souls on controller. I don't want to imagine what Dark Souls with a Kinect would be like.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That
Yeah,
teacher
British
at
beans
Shujin
are
Academy
some.
caught doing such
That's something
indecent
else.
acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible
Oh damn, we're an
psychotic
hour in
breakdown
already.
episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted
Time really
by such
flies
a
with this game.
tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how
I'm almost
peaceful this
12
country
hours
is.
into this
I
game, and we are just
honestly
barely
pity
past the
those poor
first
Shujin
dungeon.
students,
This
though.
is gonna be a long session.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
This is why you reserve these games for weekends, so you can bang out 10 hours all in one go.
Grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
When are you getting a Connect stream? In the event I ever buy a Connect. That's your answer.
End up in here. I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come.
I don't own a. I don't have a Connect.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
Also, what is going on with the stream? It looks like it's dropping frames. Let me just check that real quick. Oh, no, it doesn't look that bad.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try something. Maybe it's just... that's not much better. The hell? Stream, why you do this to me? Hooligans, right? Fucking.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Oh, you know, why am I checking OBS? I can just go to my channel on my phone and see what the stream looks like.
I wonder how the other people
Okay,
here
yeah,
are
it looks
reacting to
fine.
the
Why does it
news.
look all jittery
Let's
in
get some more food
OBS?
and listen in.
Whatever.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet.
Yeah, thanks OBS. You're making me think my stream's all choppy.
News travels
Appreciate
quick.
it.
It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
OBS.
Don't
I
worry
love
about
you,
it.
but you also give
We
me
just have to
so
do what
many
they tell us to
problems.
do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway.
So they don't
Oh,
believe
shit.
themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of
Sick.
the actual Phantom Thieves.
Irony!
Whoa, act fast and get some food!
Don't mind me, I'm just opening up a window in the background so I don't cook my ass off in here.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all.
Weird? Fuck you, buddy.
Why don't we go?
I'm the most normal looking kid in this entire building.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Ugh. What a prick. He called me weird?
The other people here
He
are
called me a
reacting to the
big,
news.
dumb, stupid
Let's
head?
get some more food and
Oh.
listen in.
The nerve.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Can't argue with that.
Sorry.
Say
I got a bit
what?
carried away there.
I have not seen that walrus, but now I might have to look that up.
It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you
Yes.
frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so
All right.
insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Context? I don't think there is more context. Someone broke into his house and he shot him.
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
I mean, that's wild. That's something that makes you go down in history.
I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
By the way, I do
Let's get some
plan,
more food and listen
once
in.
I finish Dead Space 2, which will probably be Monday, I'm probably just gonna start Dead Space 3 right away. Figure, why not? There's only one more game left in the series until the remake comes out.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting.
Might as well just do the whole thing.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is
And
just
I
not
will
the
say
same
right
meal
now,
as
I
any-
usually tend to break Dead Space 3 even more than I do 2.
When you really look at it,
Just because of how the weapon system works in that game, where you can just custom build your own weapon with its own alt fire.
quietly done his job as a
So
teacher.
like, say, instead of the plasma cutter and its alt fire just being like rotating the blade, you can just take that out and put an electrified bayonet on your plasma cutter.
We should probably look into
Or maybe you want a line gun where its alt fire is the flamethrower. You can just do random shit like that.
I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic.
And you can also add
about it,
like
though.
bullet effects, so you can add so your bullets inflict stasis. Maybe they burn their enemies. Maybe they're electrified.
Get the part that's not too fatty.
So I have this one really deadly combination for later in the game.
We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well,
Some people don't lock their doors. I do.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
I always lock my doors. I don't need that stress.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on. But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
It's probably because they're
According
not.
to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida.
Yeah, I have this
that we've got a
one
nice
very
variety of food on
disgusting
our
weapon
plates,
combination for
let's
Dead
head back
Space
to the
3,
others.
where my main fire is basically the pulse rifle, but my alt fire is a shotgun that electrifies people. Am I gonna play Dead Space 3 co-op when I stream it?
What do you think about
If
coming
I
up
can
against
find
such
someone who would
cheap
want to
food?
run through the game in co-op with me, then sure. I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
I've mostly played solo, but I mean, hey, if someone... If there was anyone who was willing to join,
Do you
sure.
think you're eating too much, Mona?
If I can get their audio to show up on stream too, it'd be even better.
Knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Although, I don't know whether I would want to be Isaac or Carver. Because Carver technically gets, like, the cool hallucination levels, and Isaac doesn't. So I don't know. It feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh. That is the face of a defeated man on my character. My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh, yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Yeah, well, you know, Walrus, if you are down for it, then sure, we can do co-op. Just hope my... Should probably test that. That would be my suggestion. Test it beforehand so we don't go into a situation where it's like, here's Dead Space 3, and the whole stream is technical difficulties. But I mean, hey, if it works, then shit, I'm down to do it. That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Yes!
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
On, shut up.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
I have been in that situation.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
Bitch, you paid $80 to get in here. This is a normal-ass restaurant. Shut the fuck up.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
You are not eating in some bougie restaurant.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Oh shit, they're wearing masks. This game is 2020 friendly.
What the? There's still no update on the case.
Holy shit, boys. It's Andrew Tate! He's in Persona!
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Damn.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
If I went to a place with customers like that, everyone would be in the obituaries, right?
Don't bother with them.
Oh, okay, you know what? No, someone cuts in front of me for the elevator and then pushes me, that's it, we're fighting. I'm throwing down, I don't give a shit. I've been bottled in the head and not reacted. You, sir, are going to get headbutt right in the fucking nose. That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
I would single-handedly start performing Street Fighter combos on every single person.
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Keith Silverstein, my beloved VA. Right. That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Please. My Spa's 15 with a 100-round drop magazine. Right. Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
By the way, can we all just acknowledge Persona 5 Strikers real quick for letting Ryuji finally say the word fuck?
Yeah. Thanks.
It was a moment in history. I'm surprised it wasn't part of the promotional material.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
And thus the game has extended by another 150 hours.
Earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
Gonna be a long bunch of streams.
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart.
You know, I've never actually
Nobody
played the
believes
Ace
in the
Combat
Phantom
series. I probably should sometime.
Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
You know another game I want to try? Mega Man X Command Mission. It's like Mega Man X, but it's an RPG. And a decent looking one. There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Oh boy.
That's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Oh boy, here we go.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true. This power may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
I mean, it's not like they're really a threat.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me. I mean, again, once Ryuji's at, I think it's rank 7, shadows are gonna be a complete non-issue. We'll just be able to run through them.
Fledglings?
Like, literally.
That's actually pretty fitting for us.
It's gonna help me get my level grinding done.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Hells yeah.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Can I get a simp in chat? Can I get big, bold, size 72 font, italic, bold, caps lock, simp?
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
No.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How
Thank you,
about
Kenrasu.
Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative now.
Soup!
Oh no, you...
Appreciate it, everyone.
You decide for us.
I got it. I have the perfect name. There we go. C's.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Perfect.
We going with that?
Yes. If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's
All right.
set,
C's has been assembled.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
I mean, probably.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
By the way, I'm gonna say right now, the party I have right now is like 95% what my end game party usually ends up looking like. Ryuji's the absolute man for physical attacks.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh, time for interrogation. And my dog seems to be barking outside.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession.
Say
goes for the
time!
testimonies of the officers who arrested you.
Right.
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this...
Oh, by the way, Kenrasu, you'll probably appreciate this joke. Walrus seemed to enjoy it, I think it was Walrus who was in here for the last session, but I described Kamoshida as what the Crimson Chin would look like if he was like a 45-year-old wash-up in The Boys.
From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this
I'm never gonna be able to
cracks
see
in your
Kamoshida as
story will
literally
prove it.
anything else now that I made that joke.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Ichirusei.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you were a victim of them?
Why am I right, though?
Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Of course I'm right. Have you seen that guy's chin? Dude's chin is built like Goku's eyebrows when he goes Super Saiyan 3. Guy's got like a brick infused in there. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Damn! The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing. It was only at like 6%. That's low. Yeah. Don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well, let's keep working hard from this point on. Oh, there's the thief den. Madarame walks so AI artists could trip and fall into wet concrete. Madarame would love the AI fucking artist thing. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves. And celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. That's a really good picture, though. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. Just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in this world better watch out for us. Madarame would be the NFT champion. That's what he would fucking be.
Okay. Yeah.
So glad we sent Madarame to jail so he doesn't get in on AI art, right? Like, fuck.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna get a bit more proficiency going.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this
Appreciate your entertainment while it's set in the past, Phils. Because the future looks awful.
You have encountered allies
right?
who share your ideals, and you
My
have found
God.
your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
By the way, Igor's voice dropped severely from 4 and 3. Dude's balls dropped like a country mile.
The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people, will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time
They
to
only
waste,
say
you
this
better
now,
visit
after I've already started doing it.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
When nuclear war breaks out, what will the survivors think of the
Thanks to
NFT
contract
craze?
you formed, your heart is steadily
Honestly,
gaining
I'll be
the
surprised
power
if
of opposition.
NFTs. Oh. Oh, that's right.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is a truly joyous occasion.
It's always a shame when a really good VA passes away.
Befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I don't like his eyes, though. His eyes make me feel like he's completely cracked out.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Okay. Oh. Huh. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge, or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. Broke-ass college students. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers, though, right? Can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled.
Oh, it's
today.
Kawamami.
Instead, I'm supposed to give you
Let's
some
go.
guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
And that's the lesson of this game.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Oh boy.
They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
Hot take. Kawakami looks ugly in her maid outfit. Thank you! Finally someone else who agrees. I don't like the hair. I don't like how her hair is, like, in the weird, vague shape of a heart. I like this better.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
That swimsuit, though? Preem. Chef's kiss.
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Oh, fucking finally! I'm learned!
All right. It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
You're probably right, Kenrasu, that's probably entirely why it's done.
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
I just don't like it.
Probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Damn.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
You fucking bitch, have some sympathy.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Good fucking
That's
lord.
probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Ugh, lame.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
Happens.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Aw.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
No, I get that. Kawakami X Joker. I don't personally have a problem with it. I mean, I get the stance of it being weird. I totally do. I'm not even gonna try and say that it's not a little weird. At the same time, this is also a video game and I don't really give a shit.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in.
Kawakami looks better with no clothes on. I mean, everybody does.
It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong.
Also, look, it's that paperweight that everyone says is best girl.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
I don't think I've ever romanced Makoto once in this
If they
game.
did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
Also, I'm gonna say right now,
I would like you to
next weekend to RPG, as in like the game I stream after this for RPG weekends, I'm picking a shorter one. I'm not gonna go into another Persona game or even another,
Do you mean all of this
even
talk
another
about those
Atlas game,
Phantom
because
Thieves?
Atlas games are all like 1,000 hours long.
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed. In
Maybe I'll stream Final Fantasy
I'd
IV.
like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't find Makoto that...
Mr. Kamoshida
She's
myself.
neither super boring or super interesting to me.
Unless you find whomever
I get the appeal,
these irresponsible rumors will
but
likely
her
never
main
be
draw for me is just she's a really good party member.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
An is just a better version of
Any college of your
Morgana.
choosing, Makoto Nijima.
She's just a faster, tankier Morgana. That's her role in the team.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Shit like that is why I'm glad I was born an only child. Because people could say that to me. It's like, oh, well, your family or your brothers think of this. Well, we're only related by our father, so I don't really give a shit what my brothers think. Go fuck yourself.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
What a bag of wank.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time.
I think of all
Yes,
the,
it's about the
like,
matter we
main
discussed
party
earlier.
members, I don't think I've ever romanced Makoto on... And come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually finished Haru's social link.
Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
I don't think... Yeah, I haven't maxed out Haru's confidant a single time playing this game. Police are really here. Saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to teachers. That change of heart thing, seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. You don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Advent. We can be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Haseo! You, pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone is talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Bitch! That is a 33% chance to happen at my current proficiency rank. Get shat on. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Let's go. Haru's lack of screen time is more interesting than Makoto. You right.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Mishima is good boy. That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I mean, it seems like you're already going along with it. Also, charge your phone, man. It's 20%. Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Yeah, the ending part of his social link is basically, Mishima is a prick. Or just an ego-driven asshole. Time for more Sai.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I say you're crazy.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall be.
Yes, yes, yes. We've seen this before. We're gonna see it again.
All right.
At least my backup members can get EXP, unlike Personas 3 and 4. I fucking hated that part.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
I doubt it.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction,
Oh,
I'd assume
shit.
you're going to struggle this time too.
Well, it's a good thing I just became learned.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
Hey, hang on. That's practically cheating. Odds an American transfer student.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
That's bullshit.
Your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study. Though, I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Cool, cool. I got some free time. Oh, Ryuji. I gotta... Where's the Shibuya bookstore?
Please, take your time.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, thanks. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. Picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. Be clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Advent. Just ask him. I'm not dauntless. Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not?
Okay.
I'm actually looking to sell you
You should be grateful.
a bunch of stuff.
All right, which one? Okay, sounds good. All right, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? How's that? Don't break it, okay?
There we go.
Come again.
You're done here, then go home. Oh god, what are my social stats looking like? Oh, good god. I don't have the kindness to start on social link. God damn it. Do I hang out with Ryuji or Takemi? Ryuji. Alright, Ryuj. Yo, Advent. You heading home? Dude, really want to talk. Or, I guess more like vent. I'll grab some ramen, and I'll show you my go-to place. Let's hang out with Ryuji. It's kinda far, but it's totally worth it. The flavor's out of this world. Anyways, it's in that word. So let's take the train over there. Sick.
All right.
I love this feeling. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? I used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Kaoka around a few times. But for some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Oh, shit. I forgot. What do I say? Yeah, Ryuji says some fucking sus stuff. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. And how I effed it up for all of them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore. So they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. You can't use any school gear either. So they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real, though. It's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. It's so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, rank 4. I just hope there's something I can do to help those guys. Those track guys. Though I'd probably mess it up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. I need 2 more ranks before I can get, Oh.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Duly noted. I got till rank 7 with Ryuji before I get his instant kill move. Just want my instant kill.
Hey! Hey!
About that stuff you've got. Well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we got spare time, maybe we could wash them. Yeah, that sounds interesting. But I need to apply for a job.
What are your thoughts? Oh,
Ooh, a part-time job at the Beef Bowl shop, huh? Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. Do you want to go for it?
right.
Yeah, we can go Shibuya at night now. Let's call them now. Oh, fuck. Hello, this is R.A. No Beko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening? This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting, right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon. That settles it. You better work hard, okay? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Come to think of it, you applied for a part-time job at the Beef Bowl shop, right? You may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at a beef bowl place. Great, I can't wait to work here once and then never do it again.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You had to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well. Just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Oh.
Hey, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. That customer there wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now, since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Wow, I fumbled that line. This is why I'm not a voice actor, folks. It was so hard. Your job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Oh, fuck. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in the car knows that we're the ones who did it. Yeah, it's a good thing no one else can understand him.
Yep.
Ugh. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
In your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Haseo-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Well, that's obviously fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Ah, the French. Truly the lowest common denominator of people. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Yeah.
Nice going.
Yes, I'm a genius. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. I will not.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
I mean...
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh, hi!
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
I knew him for like 3 days. Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
God, she's gonna be on my ass for like the next dungeon and a half.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay. Horseplay? Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Oh, you
I'm
bitch.
sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
I can't wait for her to be completely fucking useless. For like
That
another
reminds me.
25 hours?
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just
I
so
wish
lame.
studying worked in real life the way it does in this game. I just raise my intelligence social stat and then I never need to study for anything ever again. I'm just so smart that I know everything.
You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright.
Can you imagine if something like this exists in the real world? It's like you just go on Reddit, hey, someone's shit-talking me. I want you to change their heart. You know, completely mindfuck them. Also, can we talk about these silhouettes in the background? They literally have like 2 frames of animation for walking. They're just sliding along the floor.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
It's like their legs don't move above the knee.
What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Oh, who's ready for everyone's favorite part of the game?
What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
God damn it.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Oh boy. Who likes mementos? Any mementos fans in chat?
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
By the way, they changed up mementos a bit in Royal. Now every block has unique music. And it looks a little bit different.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us.
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
Oh, that's
but it's a different
convenient.
story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
I like to imagine mementos is just the inverted Tartarus.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
But instead of going up, you go down.
So instead of many individual palaces, The general public has one gigantic shared palace.
I mean, makes sense,
That's
I
where we are now.
suppose.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together?
AKA Mementos
just
isn't a
strangers?
cancer. Damn right.
Think of it
It's
as
slightly
collective
more
unconscious.
tolerable in this one.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
Especially once you get Ryuji's instant kill move in
So
rank
you're
7.
saying is,
Then you basically just blow through enemies.
using this place,
It's great for
we can maybe
grinding.
change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
What?
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
How the what?
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
I would like to beg to differ.
Totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
I don't know if I believe that
Why
one.
a bus, though?
No idea.
Gonna have to hit an X to
Why
doubt.
didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Nope.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
I have not seen the movie Totoro. Well, I have seen snippets. I've never sat down and watched it all the way through. I feel like there's a slight reference to it here.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower!
I don't like that.
Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that her and I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car!
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going.
Oh, I hate it.
It's time to fly.
I hate it. I hate it.
Whoa!
This place really does feel like a palace. Yeah, guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakamura's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea. But strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Oh, really? I was not aware that Morgana Bus was a direct reference to Totoro. That's good to know.
I don't see a weak spot.
Well, they're resistant to gun. Ah, but they're weak to wings.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Lend me your power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
He's timid. I'll make you into soup. Fuck! Oh yeah, I know there's a bunch of references. I mean, I know that the pose Morgana does in right before he transforms is a reference to Kamen Rider. I know Yusuke poses some of Futaba's figurines into the Ginyu Force poses later. I can't drink. I'm underage. Ah!
What?
Why you?
Well, that didn't go so well for me. No, no one died. But I messed up negotiations. I also had Morgana dressed up as Aegis and everyone else in their Persona dancing outfits. It changed the music. Yeah, my negotiation skills died. Went straight to shit.
Okay.
It was not my finest moment. I never remember how to respond to the timid ones.
Watch out, Joker.
It truly is worse than death. Can confirm. Fuck that wall.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Joker. Ooh, blew up. Persona! Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. Use electric moves. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Get that game, Panther! Alright, I got this. Pass the baton. Persona! Captain Kidd! Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Okay, guys.
Get him! Kill him, kill him!
That's all she wrote.
I appreciate that the different outfits change up the music. It's really nice.
Whoa.
Dude, what the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the palace. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Yes. Hey, something's here. That seems to be Nakahara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? What's the worst song to do battle with? That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, let's go. We'll go talk to him. Real quickly. Gotta turn auto advance off.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh dear.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't
Jesus.
treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change
Honestly, I couldn't tell you, Walrus. I don't know what the worst one to do battle with
There
is.
are millions of people far worse than me.
They're all kind of good.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Well, that's nothing.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Come. This isn't it.
Guess I'll just shoot him. Oh!
Persona. This one.
Let's hit him with a technical.
Your skill. This'll end it. On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
This dude's not getting more than one turn. I'm on normal, so...
You're mine.
Not down.
Ha!
That was incredible, Joker. Finish
The Catherine battle theme.
It's a step forward.
You know what? I don't actually remember. I will equip the Catherine outfits after this. I guess we'll find out.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others?
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
Oh boy, that sounds like a
Still,
target.
You shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right?
I mean, I just did. I figured that would be self-explanatory.
In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Yes, but I mean, I got like, what, another 9 hours of prep before I can even start the dungeon?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Hells yes. Anime pose.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are
I
we
can't
supposed
wait to
know
come
if
back to Memento 17 times through the game for side quests.
The lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to
I
be able
just
to give
need
courage to the
Ryuji to
people
get
who
to
post their
rank
problems
7.
online.
Then it'll be smooth
On top of
sailing.
that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? You know what? Let's find out what the Catherine battle theme is. Wait, does Morgana have one? Oh, funny you mentioned that, Kinrasu. I don't think the flu season Reaper farming method actually works in Royal. I think they got rid of it. I think. Patch in Royal, Reaper's now immune to despair. Yeah, there you go. That's not the right one. What the fuck, Morgana? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, stray sheep. What's the one for on then? Oh. I'm dumb. You know what? I kind of dig Ryuji in this outfit. Dance where Morgana is best? Alright, which one are we talking? Are we talking the one from Persona 5 where he's got the crown? Or the one in Persona 4 where he's got the big rainbow-colored afro? Very important distinction.
For real?
Let's hear it.
Alright, the first move is ours.
It's a little understated. It's not that bad.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh yeah, like Royal enhancing Ryuji's instant kill move. That's great. Let's see if I can convince one of these guys to join me. How am I superior? He's timid. Luckiness? That was a neutral answer. Wait, they like vague answers. Solo Joker the Reaper by the end of the second... Yeah, that is true. I'm not that much of a sociopath, though. Hunger is the best ingredient. Yeah! I got him. My negotiation skills have been revived.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh, it's the theme when you clear a level in Catherine. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. You know what, though? I did name the group C's. So, probably more fitting.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Who likes lotus juice?
Sona, you're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
It's not over yet.
puzzles in Catherine are the sole reason why I'm not gonna replay it. I enjoy them. They're alright.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Hope you guys like hearing the first few notes. And almost nothing else. Jesus. Lotus Juice, I turned my volume up all the way. Damn right. Oh, the diagonal tower sucked. I'll agree to that. Show me the money. Sure.
Just look at it. Try calming its noise.
I'll take responsibility. Go somewhere to eat? Yeah. Sick. Sick. Cool, cool. I got a pixie again. I'll fuse it away in like 5 minutes. But it's useful to have.
Losers.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
And Morgana's leveling up. I can't wait to bench him after the third palace.
I see the platform.
That's how I go down. And there's nothing there.
I can see it.
And go down.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh, it's the Hell Train.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People
That's-
go through this darkness every day.
I support setting Morgana on fire.
You sure
Yes.
we're cool running around on these tracks?
I agree with this.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Morgana was part of my endgame team in the original Persona 5, but in Royal... Nah. I usually swap him out with Makoto as soon as I get her. My fur! I love that line. Alright, there it is. Thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kind
Yeah, my favorite Morgana line is the one where he doesn't talk.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look.
A person? In mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh.
By the way, welcome to another Persona 5 Royal Edition.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself.
Yeah, Morgana,
Asking another
in terms of his
before it's
stats,
Thanks
he's not
for
that great.
reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No,
He's basically only useful as a healer.
come up with cat. And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for
It's
flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
Oh, Draco
When
with
you
that
said you were looking
wallpaper
for
engine.
flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
This dude is a wonderful thing.
Counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
If you can collect flowers through mementos, and you can give them to this guy, and he'll give like bonuses for mementos, like extra experience gain, extra money, better item drops.
Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems
Some
like it
good
could do
stuff.
some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
Yeah, you know what? I do find if you have Ryuji and Yusuke as the other party members, then Morgana's usually
Give
alright.
us useful stuff and all.
That being said, I don't use Yusuke.
Find the flowers or not?
Best squad is bringing all the boys. You know what? You're right. Let's help them. Stamps is what you're thinking of. Right. Stamps. It's been a while.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then
I haven't played
sorry,
Royal
Hungry.
since
I learned
release.
Hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here.
He's got his
so
little
stop by and
toy
say hi if you
bus.
see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh?
He's got his little
Since you
boat
humans
car.
seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
How in the hell was
And he's gone.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
I imagine that guy's somewhat connected to Teddy in some way.
At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
I mean, I enjoy Morgana in like a story sense.
Whoa!
It's just more in his gameplay that I don't jive with him. Oh, fuck. There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Huh? The heck is that? It's a star. At least, that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wish.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty? You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Oh my god. I'm not gonna remember what my normal voice is by... Also, and lovely pose there. I'm not gonna remember what my normal voice is by the end of this if I have to keep doing voices.
We saw at the end?
I'm gonna be great for story readings by the time I have a kid.
But that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies
My
in the
cat
depths of
has
Mementos.
wandered into the room
No
to
matter
join.
No matter what.
It's kind of sitting by my feet.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Imitated 3 different VAs in a single dialogue.
Used to be
Hell
that
yeah.
Palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortion.
I'm not entirely sure which ones, but I'll take your word for it.
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
My voice is very stretchy.
I'll help you.
To put it in some kind of way. I can switch my voice a lot.
On you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure though.
Probably
just
do
in
a
case.
catchy perfectly. Oh, we'll see.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Alright, Ryuji. People always give me the strangest looks when I bring them just a single apple for lunch.
I mean,
That's my favorite voice line for Akechi.
What is
Just, dude is just like Yagami with a different name.
nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway.
I prefer doing the
we all know that we
insane
can perform
Akechi
minor changes of heart in Mementos.
voice.
If we come
That one's a lot
across
more
any
fun.
eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones though.
I can't wait till I meet the Get Smoked kid. I have the perfect voice for him.
The big fish are our main targets after all.
I'm gonna give him the Jason Griffin Sonic voice from Unleashed.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Just give him the most obnoxious voice I can. Oh, hello. Hello, future party member. I can tell because you're rendered in more detail. Man, that Nakahomura guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. Should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve that stalker case. Plus, what good are personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Advent? I want to help people. The same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? A moral dilemma. Better go down all the wrong paths intentionally. Oh, hell yeah. And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh, crap. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settled for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. You wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. What do I do?
Oh.
I mean, I might as well finish this movie.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
It's a strange story about a woman who could speak with the spirits of the deceased. Is that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh.
So we finished watching Wraith, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness. I'll take your word for it. Yes! I'm considerate!
Alright.
I'm not an asshole!
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Ooh, a Sunday. Fuck. Alright, Mishima. I'm tempted to read all his lines in a Morty voice, but that might get really annoying. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. What was the Heartbreak on Vincent's shirt supposed to be standing for? In-game, like his game, I'm not sure. Maybe it's supposed to be like the representation of like how he's torn between two love lives in that game. I don't know. Maybe it's just a design. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I'm not gonna have voices
How
for...
things been? You know, with the special activities.
Man, I made him sound way too cool with my voice. I need to make him whinier.
Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand.
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make
Either a
them
V
popular,
or a
right?
P. I could see that. You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
We do.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to
Mishima
me.
would make a great chat mod. Yeah, he
Use my
would.
fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves.
He could ban all those bots that randomly show up in my streams.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
I did get one of those bots. Like, I made it so they couldn't comment just by making... I put their name in a block list so they can't post any sketchy links now. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
There is a part of me, a very small part of me, that wants to read all of it. Well, that's the thing. The one bots, they can't comment anymore. In YouTube, there's a chat option where you can just blacklist specific words. And I just blacklisted the name of the bot. So they literally can't come back. I've also made it so no one can post links.
It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom
Really
Thieves
helps.
was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Plus, I don't know, maybe now that there's like...
Found some worthwhile info about our very
I don't know.
own school.
Maybe now that chat is a little more active than those first few streams, maybe they won't come by again.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start.
That time I jinxed it.
I'll give it my all.
Nah, but for real though, I do appreciate everyone in chat. Helps me keep the conversation going when I'm not just talking to myself about talking to myself.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go, Walrus. I had people... Well, I had a bot a few streams ago when I was doing Dead Space 1 where they were posting, like, links to these sketchy hookup sites and all that good shit. So I blacklisted links for a while.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Although I might be able to just remove that if I've just blacklisted the bot's name. So I could probably just turn those on for next stream.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
I'm also about 98% sure I turned all moderation for chat off for, like, language, so fucks and shits shouldn't get put under for review. Hopefully. Oh, God. I need a more fitting voice for this guy. Oh, Hiseo? Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. I got so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. I shouldn't have profanity filtered out. I don't think I do. I will check after the stream, though, and if I do, I will turn that off. Because, I mean, I don't give a shit about profanity. You heard me, I swear like a sailor. Nice hustle, Image Manager. It's Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. There. When duty calls, I better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. There, I feel like that more whiny voice fits Mishima more.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
Home shopping. Yes, 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 yes. I can do a few things to boost some stuff right now.
Wow.
Oh.
What do you want?
I mean, yeah, might as well.
Well then.
Alright, chug it down. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Just a slight boost up to my charm. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. That one's nice. It doesn't take up a spot. It doesn't take up a time slot, and you get to boost your stat for free.
Oh. What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You could be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Okay. 1 medium curry bowl. Hey, medium beef bowl, please. A Huigo roe bowl, please. 1 medium natto bowl. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Alright. Stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? Medium curry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right. What did the second person order? It was a medium beef bowl.
Hey.
Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer? Jingle rule.
Nice.
Yep, that's what I heard too. What did the fourth customer's order? That one.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Alright. Now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You.
Wow, okay. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payments here. Thank you for the food.
Hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yonkiku Day. That's the best I'm getting at that. Take it or leave it. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. $88. Sick.
Man.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Let's go. The politician dude doesn't stand out very well. I don't blame you for forgetting him. Phew. Well, I guess we should head home soon.
What?
Oh, fuck. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You doing snowboarding or something? Oh, God. I hear the Sidar's blooming later than usual. Climate change, what have you. Yeah, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. Eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, it's voiced. Okay, so I don't need to voice it. What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Yeah, that's Cap.
At the palace,
That's Cap.
you're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
I feel like it's maybe a bit late to ask, but how is audio between gameplay and my voice? Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah. No one ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thanked us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's probably gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Good, I'm glad everything's balanced. I kinda just fiddled with it until it looked decent. Oh, fuck. Hey, there's some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school, too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully's a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out front of the school. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. Oh, this is a small case. We have a name, so we should be able to consider it a target.
Yep.
We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say. We don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Well, tough shit, Ryuji. Guess I'll go study at home. We're not going there. We're going to the clinic. It's time to visit Goth Mommy.
Allergies are so annoying.
Oh, good. How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. So, what are you here for today? I refined the medicine from the other day a bit. Would you come to the back? Yes, yes, yes!
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet? Huh. The insides of my mouth feel like it's burning. And my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on. My poor vocal cords. Hello, the Kemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takemi. Awfully rude. Just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd actually call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. What do you mean? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything. I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with the Kemi is growing even deeper. Let's go!
Alright.
Rank 3!
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon, if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Let's go.
Take care.
Pop my elbows. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, Part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you, for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. Right? I would let Takemi kill me. For science! But that's all I want to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. Goth, Doctor, Mommy, Takemi, let's go! Come to think of it, the guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Ha! Work? No. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna study with Lady On? Yeah. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. You starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On Advent. Simp! It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. I too love random thoughts, Walrus, and they're always appreciated.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? I appreciate that I got relationship points with On, even though I have not started her confidant. So that was basically worthless, aside from me getting more knowledge.
Looks like you're attending school seriously.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to make a voice for Makoto soon.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san.
Yeah.
You're both coming to school together.
I'm gonna give her the fucking Bubsy voice, that's what I'm gonna do.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Would explain the nickname, though.
I heard she was
yeah,
a bit fond
true.
of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
It is my curse that I can do a very accurate Bubsy the Bobcat impression. That might be the voice I give to a character. Give her a snotty voice? Oh, fuck. I got you, buddy. I know this. Oh, but this guy. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in The Tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called that. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Haseo-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Well, you just mentioned it. It's the Heian period.
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. Oh. That's good. Fuck. I'll need to look that up in order to... I need to practice that. But you know what? I might change. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taria, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going.
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head into Mementos. Oh, can I give that teacher the Squidward voice? Can I do the Squidward voice for him? It'd be nice if we could get some info on our target before we went, though.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
I'm gonna start my... I do have a... Oh, it's a good thing I got that pixie. All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at the Shibuya station right now. You head on over? This may be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Anne. So it looks like Lady Anne is troubled about something. Should we go see her for a bit? Be there soon. Thanks. I'll be waiting here. So, it felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I don't want to trouble you. Consensus on all? Fantastic magical party member? Character's decent? Never romanced her. I want you to rely on me. Huh? Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you.
Thanks!
Alright, let's go to the diner. Oh god. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Advent. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. About all the things he was doing to her. It was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. Oh god, now I have to pick. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dream. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost the team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starring spot. But in the end, I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh,
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starring spot. Advent, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Advent. This is weird. I feel like I'm self-complimenting myself at points. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Messy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. Got tired of it pretty quick. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take those labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people. I hope you can save people from trouble. Just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm gonna find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Rank 2!
Alright.
Oh, I can use girl talk. A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on the fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. My consensus on is that she hurts my throat doing the voice. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, my teammates. Thanks! You are such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Does having heart disease mean you can't use a persona? Oh, fuck.
Ah, you're back.
You know what? Maybe? Maybe you just get a spontaneous heart attack. You know, it's like... Pillage them! Set a... Ah! Fuck my heart!
Hey!
More crossword puzzles! Oh god. Duck, duck... Goose? Wait a minute. 1 of 24. A hen's pride. I don't know any of these. Duck, duck, goose. Oh, that's down. So it starts with G. Motherfucker! Walrus, you're a genius.
Alright. I see.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
You got a bit smarter. Damn, man. Exams are coming up soon. You're not gonna jump on the studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Yeah. Let's study together. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the dinner by the diner in Shibuya. More knowledge. Yeah. Starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, it's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Golden, what? Yeah, you know what? It is. The last game was Persona 4 Golden. In reference to that, you know what? You get a pass. Try starting over. Good advice, Advent. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, here! If I just fix this... Whoa! Problem solved! You're freaking amazing, dude! I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. I can't believe this. School assembly? During exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? Wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Oh, you fucking bots! No, you're not having it this time! Oh, no! Fuck. Joke's on you, fucking bots. I was ready for you this time. Ugh. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with the students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. You know what? You're right. I jinxed it, but I was on top of it. I was ready. Oh, I gotta... Hang on.
Now then, let the first day of exams begin.
What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the misfit? No. Wait. Oh. It's this one.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
What? Oh, shit. Let's see. An essay question? This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamo no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... that one. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yorimoto. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other... Yorimoto won. Yeah. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. Even though he lost, Yoshitsune's the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures of power, and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog. And who stands up for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors? And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against a powerful Yorimoto.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands behind your desk.
Let's get started.
Oh, fuck. What? What voice should this guy have? Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Yeah, what the yeah, everyone just hears meow, meow, meow through this whole thing. And my cat's now staring at me when I made those sounds. I think that's good. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Free my boy Sex Find. Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
Okay, class.
Teacher should have a thick French accent. Oh, hell yeah. And, what about this one? What do you have you got for this one, Kenrasu? Because quite frankly, I need an idea. This one has so little character, I don't know what to go with this. I'm afraid if I do Indian, it's gonna be super racist. But I'm afraid if I do anything, it's gonna be racist. Maybe I make her Scottish. Scottish. That quiz mentioning suicide reminds me of how New York canceled an entire test over the Buffalo shooting. Fair enough. Fuck it. Does everyone have a test? And you may begin. Name the book that defines male factor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Digital Devil Story! Scottish. Hey, I'm half Scottish. It's fine. I can't offend anyone if it's part of me. No, it's the Devil's Dictionary. Also, Digital Devil Saga reference there. Love that.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Yeah, I'm doing Scottish for the female. The male guy's gonna be French. It's femme fatale.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. School-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. But Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. I'm just gonna do random accents for these kids. Oh, by the way, another Persona 5 Royal change incoming. I'd like you to meet a new character.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Maruki is my soul brother. I love this man.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
What a polite-looking doctor. Right? I love that guy.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
I love Maruki. He's such a swell guy. It's also another Arcana to level up.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
I feel like Maruki is what I would look like if I still had my glasses and didn't dye my hair blonde. Because this guy has the same kind of look as I do.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yeah, my blonde hair's dyed. Just like Ryuji's. My normal hair is actually Maruki's shade of brown.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student
Surprise,
body,
surprise. The blonde looks pretty natural on me, doesn't it?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Damn, Ryuji, just shoot him down, why don't you?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
You'd be surprised, like, everyone in my college course also thought I was a natural blonde. Because I'd already gone, like, the full blonde, like, silver look by the time I got to college, so... people just don't know my natural hair color is brown these days. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Yeah, high school's when I started bleaching my hair.
I know that asking
I think I started in grade 10 and I just started with like a blonde streak here and there in my hair. And I just added more and more. Just kind of build it up, and then one day I just went, fuck it, I'm gonna dye my whole head.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
I like to bleach the hair blonde, tone it silver, and then throw in some purple dye whenever I get the chance.
Ooh, I know.
So I have, like, my ideal is, like, silver hair with, like, purple streaks on the ends of it.
If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like, ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. I make good use of this. Made in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
You got Fuego Takis in there? Because I'm down if you do.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat. Oh, your hair's purple right now, Kenrasu?
For us if we didn't go.
Nice. DM pictures later. I love purple hair. I like seeing what weird colors people dye their hair. It's really fun. I was trying to dye my hair orange, but my aunt just fell asleep or something. So I ended up blonde instead of orange like planned. Damn. Meh. Walrus, you were going for that Ichigo look.
Yeah.
Really? Then
I mean, once for St. Patty's Day, I temporarily dyed my hair green.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free
I mean,
to come
shit,
by
I
whenever
dyed
it's
it pink
convenient
once
you.
for Valentine's Day, so I can't judge.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into
I
consideration.
remember once for the Christmas season, I did like the Todoroki half and half. But instead of red and white, I did red and green.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It was a fun time. I've made a deal with Maruki. Oh, extra side time, Walrus. It's an extra confidant.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Same. I did cosplay the full-bring Bankai version of Ichigo for a convention once.
One would need
I
a
think
heart
I
of
still have that
stone,
outfit laying
unaffected by
around
outside
somewhere. I should see if I can find it.
prepared to act without hesitating.
Coat's a bit of a pain in the ass to get on and off, though.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I mean, I don't think I can really claim to come off as any character in anything other than red and green is a choice of count. It was for Christmas. I was feeling the season. Dark blue hair, like Naoto. I think I knew someone like that in high school.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well,
I mean, I'm more surprised the red and green got more of a reaction than just hot pink for Valentine's Day.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School's decided. Visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What? The counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Chose red and green when you could have gone red and white/yellow? Yeah, but look, if I do red and whites, it's just gonna be Todoroki. Besides, red and green is way more festive. You gotta go for those weird color combinations.
yes.
Um,
Well, welcome.
Oh, shit. Maruki. Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah. Is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm glad you're here. You care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. It is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. It's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah. That's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? Oh damn, voice actors get around. At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through. But?
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Was that so? No. You're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together, like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past. But you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of that had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. I feel like I have a good voice for Maruki. Well, I went in for the counseling. You're gonna go too soon. You're gonna go soon too, right, Advent? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right?
I'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
Oh, it's the other royal character.
Oh, God! Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well?
You too, huh?
Yes.
Dr. Maruki's a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin.
Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Haseo-kun. Well, full disclosure, school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So,
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
for example,
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish to be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing up to it. And confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from the guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Haseo-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes! You're a lifesaver!
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training? I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could try out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Let's go. When Joker's inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. So through a story-related confidant rank, you can literally just shrug off all status ailments through sheer force of will.
I know.
Oh, right. But it'd be okay if we trade contact information. I'll contact you when I've got time. Or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels a bit stronger. What are the odds of that happening, though?
Alright.
Also, first off, max SP increase. Odds of it happening, I'm gonna be honest, it feels like 75%. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see.
I'm actually gonna look that up. Now I'm very curious. Persona 5 Royal Detox X rate. It feels really often. It happens to me more often than it doesn't.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. How late it is. Well, it's not my fault. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Can I not do anything? Alright, I guess I'm going to sleep.
Hey!
Just do this real quick so I can get some bonus to my kindness.
Yes! Well then.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Damn. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing
Also, I
inside,
can
you know.
confirm, every rank up with Maruki gives you an extra 5 SP.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
Whoa.
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
The temptation to give Yusuke the Johnny Young Bosch voice.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
By the way, I gotta say, our Persona 5 protagonist is a rather normal-looking guy compared to the protagonists of 4 and 3, which were, like, silver-haired Pimp Master and blue-haired anime emo Jesus. Oh shit, is that that Yumakoto Yuki? It's the guy from Persona 3!
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
VAs, I love you so much. Oh, my game is alt-tabbed! Awesome! Love that!
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
I don't know if I want to do the Johnny Young Bosch voice for him.
Okay.
What?
Maybe I do.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Yusuke is an odd fellow.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
Damn.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
I love Yusuke. Just for how much of a goof he is.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Fair enough.
Well then, I hope to
By the
see
way,
you there tomorrow.
Yusuke in Persona 5 Strikers is disgusting. This man has an infinite attack. He basically gets judgment cut.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Can I know it's a little bit late. Stream won't last too much longer, just to throw it out there, maybe like another hour, hour and a half, or whatever. But, can I get one more simp in chat? all caps.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Everything in this game happens by chance.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal.
Thank you,
worthy of
Walrus.
the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Damn.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Because I'm the main character. In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
As a wise man once said, it appears this movie has its head up its own anus.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises.
Okay.
People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too.
Yeah, never mind that the outcomes are completely different.
Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I love this theme. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. Should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, you going to go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit! I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I had to protect the teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
I wish our phones were as stylish as the ones in this game.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Jesus
Don't have that
Christ.
much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, they
Oh,
got free
right.
tickets.
So, here's a question, and I'll also post this on Twitter as a poll. The PC port of Persona 3 is the PSP Persona 4 portable version. And I want to do Persona 3 when that comes out, but here's my question. Should I play the PSP portable... That's redundant. The Persona 3 portable port on Steam, or should I emulate Persona 3 Fez?
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Oh, oof, that's FemC is better. Well, that's the thing. I would... You know what? That gives me an idea, Kinrasu. Maybe I do Fez for the male protagonist, and I do Portable for FemC. To kind of give a bit of a different experience. I'm curious, too. Oh, don't worry. I got the hacked version of Persona 3 Fez that has manual teammate controls by default.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I played Persona 3 Fez once with the AI partners, and I wanted to strangle a small family of ducks by the time I was done.
Fine arts, huh?
I mean, if RE6 was crossplay, I'd play it with you, Walrus. I enjoy RE6 well enough.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original.
Although that does remind me, I do want to play the original Resident Evil 4 before streaming the remake. But then... that also makes me want to play RE2 and 3 remake first.
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Ugh, God. There's too many games I want to stream. I still gotta stream God of War 2018. Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Ann. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakanomura said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else named called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. I too also have RE Revelations 1 and 2, but I have the Steam versions. So not sure if that would work for either of that. Oh, fuck, I didn't get a new movie. Well.
Nice.
I guess I'll just make shit.
Okay.
Oh, you got Revelations on the 3DS. Damn. Should I stream those? Are they worth it? Or are they just kind of like weird, like, side games where you just kind of grind out objectives?
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm skilled!
Alright.
Well then.
I mean, I like what I played, it's just I haven't gotten very far in them, so I don't know if they're like... If the campaign's an actual, like, campaign, or if it's just, like, an excuse to put you through missions where you kind of grind and get better stuff, and then do the same missions again.
So crowded.
December's gonna be fun for games, though.
It'll be a pain in the
There's the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, like, remake coming out, and the Callisto Protocol. Game I should really emulate and stream is Metal Gear Solid 3 for the 3DS. Oh. I've heard about that. I hear that one's really good.
Yeah.
Maybe I just stream the Metal Gear Solid series sometime.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
I still think my favorite is Metal Gear Solid 2.
Come now. I'll show you around.
I love Raiden.
More about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
RE6 is a good time. I think Leon's campaign in like the city section has too many instances of random bullshit instant death buses coming in hitting me out of nowhere. Other than that, I'd say it's fine. Not as good as 4. Better or worse than 5, depending on your persuasion. You should look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff.
I would appreciate that, Walrus. I mean, hey, you know what? If I ever get BlueStacks working, and, you know, I get the controls all figured out, I wouldn't mind streaming the iPhone Dead Space game. Because it was a full, like, game, like the console games. And it's set, I think, a little bit before Dead Space 1. Or it's just a complete unique story.
Which way are we supposed to start?
It was made in the time, like, before iPhone and mobile games just became, like, you know, a bunch of, hey, pay us money to gamble. It was like, it was a full Dead Space game, but it was on the phone.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe.
It's like it had all the same stuff Dead Space 1 has. If I can get the controls working, I would actually not mind doing that one.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart.
I know it's a very random topic for me to bring up, but I remember really loving that game, and I want to play it again.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more
At
than enough
Whiskey
to pursue true
Bogart. Alright, Walrus, I will check it out as soon as I get off stream. Appreciate it.
So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
Oh, you know what other game I could totally emulate for streaming? SMT5.
Still,
I do have Yuzu up and going.
Shack, coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Well,
Anyways,
Rip
we
Morgana.
gotta get for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
Yes, Cap.
There you are, Yusuke.
You know, David said the same thing in Edge Runners.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
SMT5 looks amazing. I didn't get too far into it on the Switch because, oh my god, that game runs like shit on the Switch. At least from my perspective. It was like 23 FPS. And it was hurting my eyes. But I can chuck it into Yuzu and get a nice 60.
That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction.
You're full of shit.
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then.
You know what? I haven't played SMT4 Apocalypse. Maybe I should. Well, you know what? This streaming does give me an excuse to play games that I haven't played before.
He seems really friendly.
It also makes me a little bit more consistent with it. I mean, as long as people are entertained, I don't mind playing, even if I look like a complete fucking dipshit while doing it.
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
I definitely want to play Digital Devil Saga and SMT3 Nocturne.
Something wrong?
Yeah, you know what, Walrus? I have that exact same 3DS theme.
Don't mind me.
It's great.
There are better pieces than
So stylish.
this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
By the way, whenever I eventually do SMT3 Nocturne, I'm using the version that gives me Dante instead of Raido Kuzunoa.
Thanks to that, I remember
I
now.
want to live the meme. I want to fight Dante from the Devil May Cry series. About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong.
Dreamcast? I didn't know they had that.
Anyways, you gotta look at this too.
Oh, although that does remind me, I should stream the Dreamcast version of Spider-Man 2000. Best version.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
Shoutouts are always appreciated in chat.
A master of the
In fact, they are
Japanese arts
encouraged.
is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame
Any of you guys ever play Parasite Eve? Specifically the first one.
His treatment of
'Cause
the
that game is
pupils who
also
live with
really
him is
good.
awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Although I probably should hold off on stacking too many RPGs on my plate. I still got Final Fantasies 4 through
I
15.
wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
To put it simply, Kinrasu, Parasite Eve is like... Imagine if Final Fantasy and Resident Evil had a really fucked up and twisted baby. That's basically what it is. It's like an RPG game where you play as Aya Brea, this cop, and your combat is based on, like, you know, firing guns and having these side powers. It's like if Resident Evil had an RPG system. It's actually super interesting.
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
It was made in that time after Square Enix made absolute bank with Final Fantasy VII, so they started experimenting with a bunch of different styles.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I mean, hey, now that makes me want to stream it more. I like the idea of streaming games that people haven't really heard of before. He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
There's a lot of weird games, especially in the PS1, that I feel like a lot of people don't know about.
He said he lives there, right?
Like, I know Legend of Dragoon is one of the more niche ones. That's either a you love it, you hate it, or you've never heard of it before. So maybe I'll also do that one sometime.
You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Could probably do a few Tales games, but I'm getting way ahead of myself. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, home shopping program is airing today. Want to check it out on TV? No, I do not. It's not like I can go out.
Well then.
This is C's first target. Let's be careful and make sure we do things right.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Well, it's not like I got much else I can do.
Yes.
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Are you gonna take anything? Steroids. Lots of steroids.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Well, let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limits.
Hey.
Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
Seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5. Oh, looks like you're getting results from the protein shake too.
Alright.
A whole 1!
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep?
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your student counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Haseo-kun,
Any ideas?
what do you call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
IR smirked. My social stats are looking pretty good for being only on the second palace. That's just one example. My point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important to push yourself. It's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back to a human if I just believe in it hard enough? I'm just not gonna bother with these mutterings.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
You cheap
I'm the one
asses!
guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Oh, you already know! I love that.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I always feel a little bad about that,
Which line do we gotta transfer
but
to?
it's funny.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Beyond advanced text. Does Joker just condemn Morgana to headpat hell? You know what? I'm not sure.
Stop your complaining.
All I know is
Mostly a
button
shack,
mash is the
but
best
This
option.
is the neighborhood he lives in, as expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street.
Wait,
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house.
Um,
It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Who you calling Pinhead? That's all I can think of when I look at this guy.
Is, a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Ah, that's a nice JPEG of a city.
Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it.
Oh, I mentioned this very early in the first stream, but I figure I should bring it up for people who weren't there. Shujin is a joke that doesn't land in English, but in the actual Japanese language, Shujin is the word for prison. So we're going to a prison school,
is that it?
which could also be seen as a reference to the anime of the same name.
we're at the right address. The door plate
Damn,
does
that
say
building is
Madarame.
low quality. What the hell?
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Look at that railing on the window. It's like in 240p.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Alright, chill, buddy.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse?
No one sneezed, said the wind. Oh, fuck.
He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Say that someone in the Tokyo Ministry of Education had to approve constructing a school called prison.
And I'm the one residing
right?
here and studying under him.
It's a little on the nose.
True. So it's beyond
Oh, wait, no, it makes perfect sense. No wonder they accepted someone with a criminal record.
You might be lying about it.
Makes sense.
That is utter rubbish.
Oh, you stuttered, you bitch!
No family when Sensei took me in and raised me.
I know you're lying.
Now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Alright, easy, Chris Chan.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
By the way, this is very off topic. I've been listening to the Chris Chan documentary, like, while I work. It is 68 parts long. All of them are 40 minutes long. I have listened to 43 parts of it. I have absorbed so much lore on this man.
Understood,
like,
Sensei.
Chris Chan is a modern-day SCP in my eyes.
That a cranky old man like myself could be
Like, goddamn.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation.
You're welcome, Walrus. I just blew your mind with a random observation.
However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're welcome for that. First Kamoshida being the boys' adaptation of the Crimson Chin, and now that.
Sorry.
I'm just full of it.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
I had something else I wanted to say, but I lost it. Damn it.
It's so beautiful.
Damn you, brain.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore
Well, you're welcome,
seriously consider
Oh
my
my
offer.
god. You're welcome, Walrus. I'm glad I can add to the list of people who have blown your mind with the random observation.
Come all this way, but I must
I feel like
assist
I've
Sensei
accomplished something.
today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display.
Oh, hell yeah.
It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
I often have a stroke when trying to say people's names.
But why?
I can't say two words that start with a W right next to each other. It trips me up.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
It's my Scottish and German tongue coming out.
All
I
that's
just can't
left
do
is
it.
the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
You know, I'm gonna take a complete shot in the dark. You know, this is a completely uneducated guess. But I'm gonna guess it's a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Damn, bro, that's crazy. I'm on that big brain shit. And Joker has warped into Thick Boy.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Morgana, I wouldn't call what's behind us minimal.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Oh boy, gameplay. Never mind, it's cutscenes.
So extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point.
I love this palace's theme, by the way.
Either.
I vibe out to this all the time.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't
It's
do
really
us any
good after you've had like 2 or 3 hits of weed.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. We have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid. Not going in the front door. But there's a high wall all around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it, then. In any case, let's get going. I feel like I want to show off this particular costume. I have become Chibi. This is really how he thinks, that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Right. This theme is such a bop. Joker has become the autism spectrum. Fuck, right? No, it's my fan character. Chris Chan Joker Chew. Let's go.
Hey.
Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Let's do this. Classic Persona Q2 models. They look so out of place.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. Ain't anything to freak out over.
This is...
The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check these paintings out. Oh, hey. There's some kind of explanation here. Let's see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey!
One has a full name. I love these chibi models, honestly. It's a good time. And the music track for battles isn't too bad either.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the
Morgana
same.
basically looks the same.
This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Let's go.
Huh?
What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils. Obviously.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright,
I love
keep investigating.
Madarame's aesthetic in this
Something to further
dungeon.
confirm our deductions.
Like, oh my god. The full gold suit. Yo, he is doing the drip pose. Fuck. God damn it, Walrus. Now I'm never gonna be able to unsee that.
Wait!
Hey, shouldn't we avoid touching stuff we don't need to? It just unlocks the gate. Damn. Some sort of brochure here. What? Find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
Oh!
That's nice. I have 16 lockpicks. God damn, Morgana's head is big.
Oh!
Ooh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright? Go ahead.
Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat. Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah! It might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. And the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. These fucking models.
I have something.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, thank God, a voice scene.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Well, that's depressing.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
And let me tell you, never realize how exhausting it is doing character voices until you have to voice everybody.
As an artist, if this is true.
It is something else.
Stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
Probably his.
Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right.
Fair.
I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
It's the only way.
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Hell yeah, we are. I love it. Oh, Ryuji, your shoulders. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yosuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yosuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Well, that will have to wait. God, 14 hours in. Oh my god. Gonna do a stretch. It's always good to keep yourself limber while doing these long-ass streams. That being said, I feel like that's a pretty good place to call it right before we really start diving into the next dungeon and all that it entails. With all of that said, thank you everybody who came by the stream. It was a very active one. I enjoyed talking with all of you today. Unless something happens, the next stream should be tomorrow, and it should be the last bits of Dead Space 2. And assuming nothing goes horribly, horribly wrong, I should be able to finish that game. I think there's only 2 chapters left, if I'm remembering correctly. Aw, thank you, Kinrasu. It feels nice knowing that people actually enjoy watching this and aren't just here out of, I don't know, odd obligation to make me feel better about myself. No, I'm glad people enjoy it. Makes it worthwhile for me, too. Yeah, if Dead Space 3 runs on your computer, I am definitely down to play it. I'll let you pick if you want to be Isaac or Carver. I'm good either way. But with all of that said, once again, thank you everybody so much for coming around. If you're new here, subscribe so you get notified and all that good stuff. I'm not going to ask you to hit the bell. I don't think I'm quite at the point where I'm going to start doing the whole YouTuber outro spiel. But all of that aside, have a good night, everybody, and take care of yourselves.